फ्रेम में आ
लहरों से कर रहे थे बातें।
अरे आपने सुना ना यार, थोड़ा आवाज कम करो ना टीवी की।
और भाई लोग, मुंबई में आए दिन होता रहता है हादसा है, और मुंबई के हर कोने का अच्छी गली में एक पैदा होता है बादशाह।
लड़के ना दिखे जानी में लूं है, आप जो सुन रहे हो भेजेंगे कुएं से, गुस्सा उस्सा मना लो मैं जुए से, यार नहीं करती बनानी को कुएं से, काम होता दस्तियां होता नहीं तू कैसे, अब आप छोड़ दे सब तो छुए, आवाज की दिल्ली तक रहा तो मैं यूएसए, दे मत बज रहा केटन में सुबह से, मत बज रहा केटन में सुबह से, बाबे मैं सो रहा हूं बल्ले के नीचे में, उसको है दिक्कत नहीं कमरे के धुएं से, मैं उसका पानी हूं दिल्ली के कुएं में, दिल पे चपानी नहीं जैकेट है एबीसी वडशी होता मैं सर पे टैचिंग को बैठूं उससे मैं नारा मैं पैनी नो उसको मैं बोला आप कैसी हो वैसी आ जा फनून है तंजो मजा नहीं so nothing is funny here मैं वायस हूँ ऊपर से नीचे तक everything is stunning here रखी पड़ी मैर लोगों को लगनी पड़ी देर मुझ तक पहुँचने में सबके नहीं चलेंगे तरीके बैठे जमीन पे खाते एक तरी पे go yeah green like gang करूँ मैं whatever I feel like man सड़ी इनकी सूरत मिले तीन भाई करा सारा सीन टाइट इनको ना नींद आए चैन मैंने करे कांड कितने काम मेरे चले नाम गिरे बांध में भी गिरे बाम लगे वियतनाम तेरे जान तेरे बलिदान वो भी सरेआम मैंने करे हम तबले आम मिला परिश in the state of our body if I be it I ain't wearing a Johnny Adiola wanna roll with a kid you see me on the left lost me up actually I don't give a shit I'm a rapper now my ass rolling
I be eating my spinach they tried to clone my image they run they London bridges none of them bitches British like keep it a stack this is move on cause they know I got bands they be trying I don't give a damn I'm still getting money I know who I am
I want to tell you motherfucker तू जैसे मिट्टा है शक्कर लिया देखो टक्कर रानी देखो चक्कर मैं हूँ बिच पक्कर तू हेडिंग सक्कर तेरी बकरी वाली जरा आवाज तू कम कर अरे जूते गिरी कम कर छपरी चाले बंद कर अटेला आवाज तू कम कर सुन मेरा होता नेगेटिव बाकी चले के पीछे मेरी पलक के आया मैं लोग की देख के सीधा नरक से तू देख बर्फ में मैं देख पानी चुटके ले जन के ले गिरा जरा नीचे पानी में देख रहा वो शिवानी की टिप टिप बोल के तेरा पब्लिक क्या पैसा कमाने की अरे गोटिया हो क्या तू कभी कैसे कैसे भूल गया तू मक्के के झूले पे बैठ गया तू मां को कॉल करने का भूल गया तू टाइम इसके गाड़ी पे लग गया तू सिर्फ दो गाने आले लटक गया तू मेरे मारने के डर गया तू मेरा कॉल आ रहा देख फंस गया तू ये कितने मामू तो बोले
What is up, public? Welcome back to another live stream of a gig, of course, Hogwarts Legacy. क्योंकि मेरे को कुछ भी करके अभी ये गेम मंडे के पहले फिनिश करना है. The reason? अभी ये गेम मंडे के पहले फिनिश रीजन बहुत ही जल्द पता लग जाएगा, तो इसलिए मंडे से पहले कुछ भी करके कंप्लीट करना है. और ये
मारी गुनेगारी बाबला किलर चुरबुल के भागे स्ट्रीट पे मान खुद बेच के लड़के लोग को नाई बालों को पटे लोग बाकी शाने लोग अंदर और माँ की आजारी आके कुछ आके बरारी माँ की ब्रो करी साकी ब्रो नॉन लिव खाकी कर कदर माँ की पर कोई इंसाकी ही ये इंसानी तो बॉम्बे रियाली से बोले मतलब अब गुनेगारी इधर काफी चलती या 911 खौरचे में पुल अप करूँ खोल के मेरे बाजू में एक दोस्त है 2 सीटर मार रहे थे सीलिंग पे खौफ से देता उसको मोटिवेशन आना बोला बॉम्बे तुम गलत गलत सोच रहे तुम गलत गलत सोच रहे मैं बोलता नहीं सोच के मैं बोलता माम दिल से इसलिए बोलता नहीं सोच के ये बातें होती सच इसलिए बोलता हूँ मैं सोच के पुल अप करा अंधेरी फिर I'm the loudest, all these niggas know I'm crippin'. I got some partners blood, so I know them niggas drip. But we all still the same, we got Glocks 26. I might gotta see me in that whole about 50. I'm on the drill and I know they down the ride. I call my crip niggas, then I know they down the slide. 2 3s, effing years, pull up with that fire. I'm a real ass shooter, nigga, I don't wanna drive. Hey, पैसा बघून पब्लिक करते 100 वेळा फोन इकडं कोण नाही सख्खा प्रत्येकाचे चेहरे दोन म्हणून मी गायब असतो चालू करून पैसा बिन दिवस काढले कट्टर दोस्ती आज गाडी त्यांच्या सोबत आठवत्यात गोष्टी कालच्या त्यांनी बात केली माझ्या अवकाशची आज माझ्या समोर नव्हती मॉडेल टॉपची फिरतो गाडीवरती तिघ मी आणि माझा सेम फ्लो सेम माइक कुछ तो नया देना बे कहना मैं चाहता हूं बस ऐसे पैडल मार कैपेसिटी वीक बैलेंस कर नहीं पाएगा हैंडल बार है नहीं पास फ्रॉम द पास इनके पास कौन है समझ पार पहला वर्ड है नहीं है हेवी है 40 बुक तो हम लिरिकल इस गास के फूड आउट दे भी जाते लिरिकल मेरे गली आएगा तू बजेगा सी बीट बॉक्स बहुत दुआ कर दिया मैं कर रहा डिटॉक्स वीक ऑफ ले रहा मागे बोले तो बाप बोला जनाब बीच is the बाप मी तुझा
या ऑफ कोर्स अभी एक बार तो गेम स्टार्ट करना बनता ही है। बराबर स्क्रिप्ट किए थे बट नॉट साउंडिंग एज यूजुअल। PS5 दिला दो यूजुअल, दिला दो PS5 दिला दो, कोई तो दिला दो यार, दिला दो PS5 दिला दो, कोई तो दिला दो यार, दिला दो PS5 दिला दो। मी एंड मजनी का पता नहीं यार, मेरे को माइक ना बहुत डिस्टर्ब हो रहा है। मेरे को दूसरा मेरे को नहीं आ रहा है। होने भी इतना ये क्या स्टार्टिंग बड़ी नहीं रहा क्या? भाई क्या क्यों नहीं हो रहा है ये? तू भी- कार्तिक म्यांमार से अब हो जाएगा शायद, वो तो जाना चाहिए, नहीं वो तो सीधा करके सबको डिलीट करके सो जाओ। क्यों नहीं हो रहा वो? पता नहीं आगे क्यों नहीं बढ़ रहा वो। नहीं हो रहा क्यों, क्यों नहीं? और प्रतीक जिंदा है? गया। Lord Soul, Hogwarts Legacy. या। अच्छा तो लग रहा है, कपड़े मैंने अच्छे पहने हैं ना, इज्जत दो कपड़ों को। बड़बड़ी ये फ्लो, सरसड़ी है फ्लो, कड़कड़ी है द्रो। आवाज क्रीडम बराबर आ रहा है क्या मेरा? प्लीज बता दो। मेरा आवाज क्रीडम्बा आ रहा है सही से? यस। ओके। प्रतीक जिंदा है? मैंने तेरे को पूछा, तूने रिप्लाई नहीं दिया यार। ये दुनिया बैठी, मैं अपने नाल करा, मैं या। अरे रिकमेंडेड, पागल समझ रहा है क्या? रे ट्रेसिंग ऑफ करके बाकी सब चीज। हाँ, मोशन ब्लर तो बंद है ना। मोशन नहीं चाहिए मेरे को बस, पता नहीं क्यों मोशन पसंद नहीं मेरे को। क्यों नहीं उड़ सकता भाई यहाँ पे? ये तो गलत है।
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
अभी याद आया मेरे को,
Hello,
उस दिन
Lord
कहाँ पे
Cock.
था।
Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both.
Guys,
A
like
way
कर
to
दो।
get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
इधर क्या है भाई?
Mine now, demi guys.
विचेस टूम कहाँ है?
I could use some gold.
काहे टिप दे भाई, हम गरीब हैं भाई। झाड़ू नहीं यूज कर रहे हैं आप। भाई झाड़ू यूज कर ले। एक तो गलत आ गया मैं। ऊपर से चलना पड़ेगा, ब्रिज है ना। चल जा चल जा।
I'm ready.
चलो।
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic
शुभ
I'm to
संध्या।
retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see
यही
things
तो भाग रही
differently. It's
गॉब्लिन।
a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences
दुनिया
between our
बैठी
kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
दूर कर
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
हाँ, ये सब काम की चीजें हैं। तो ये टूम क्या? Is it? नहीं। अच्छा वहां पे। ये हैरी पॉटर नहीं है, वो अलग स्टोरी है। 5th ग्रेड का स्टूडेंट है अपन। हैरी पॉटर का ही गेम है, सारी चीजें हैं, बट बस अपन हैरी पॉटर नहीं है, अलग है। अपन एक 5th ग्रेड के स्टूडेंट रहते हैं जिनको थोड़े से एशियन मैजिक ट्रेस दिखते हैं, तो इसलिए जो दुश्मन है हमारे पीछे पड़े, क्योंकि हमको हमारे साथ क्या हो रहा है ये नहीं पता, बट उनको पता है कि हम पावरफुल है, कुछ इस तरह से कुछ चल रहा है। सो फर्स्ट ट्रायल कुछ 4 या 5 ट्रायल्स है। तो पहला ट्रायल अपन ने कर लिया है, अब सेकंड ट्रायल की तरफ
And
बढ़
there it
रहे हैं।
is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful.
मेरा हेडफोन
Again,
ईयरफोन
I wish you
ईयरफोन बैंड
luck.
का।
I will remain here,
अरे यार
eagerly
ईयरफोन को
awaiting your
हुआ क्या है
return.
पता नहीं।
Please, be careful.
कलेक्टर स्केप लाइक करो, जिसने भी अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया लाइक करो। मैं दुनिया बैठी हैरी पत्तर। मैं अपनी हीर पड़ावा तेरी आतां। भाई झाड़ू यार क्यों रखा है झाड़ू, जब अपन उड़ ही नहीं सकते। रेवेलियो।
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Revelio.
तो इधर कुछ करना है।
Accio.
अरे हाँ
Arresto momentum. Glacial.
कैसे पकड़ो रे इसको?
Accio.
चाहिए अपने को
Accio. Revelio.
इसको कैसे ले?
Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
ना भाई
Accio.
अबे कौन से मैजिक से ये करे इसको? एनी आइडिया फिर? बर्फ तो हो नहीं रहा,
Confringo.
ये भी कुछ काम का नहीं है।
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
पता नहीं आ गए
Accio. Merlin's beard.
हेलो 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 ये पेजी सूरज वेलकम वेलकम बाय एवरीवन।
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo!
से मैजिक से क्या होता है रे?
Lumos. Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
मर इधर।
Lumos.
चल मर इधर। स्पेल लॉक खोलने वाला स्पेल। सो लॉक खोलने वाला जो स्पेल है वो कौन सा था अपना? ये
Arresto momentum.
क्या अच्छा गावत रे। लॉक खोलने वाला कौन सा था यार?
Revelio. Accio.
Other spawn.
Lumos.
Very good. Ah. Ah. Thank you for the 40, Suraj. Let's celebrate their first. शुक्रिया सूरज मेरे भाई, शुक्रिया, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Thank you so much for a lovely 40 rupees super chat.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio. Protego. Arresto momentum.
ये डुप्लेसो क्या होता है? ये डुप्लेसो कौन सा है मेरा? ये हो गया डुप्लेसो. यहाँ पे लगा देते हैं आग को और यहाँ पे लगा. मर क्यों नहीं रहे परी?
These inferior, horrible.
Glacius. Protego. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Repulso.
वन साइड ना रहा है, वन साइड ना रहा.
Lumos.
अलर्ट फिर से नहीं बजा ना. अरे स्ट्रीम लैब्स का कुछ तो इश्यू है. देखिए अभी भी सुपर चैट किया, अलर्ट नहीं बजा. हेलो व्हाट्सअप एडी मेरा भाई, एडी की चदर.
Repulso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio.
So yes.
Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
दिमाग तो है. बीच में आरपी चालू की थी, क्या हुआ फिर आगे? कौन सा आरपी चालू की थी बीच में?
Lumos.
भाई कौन से जमाने में जी रहा है? कौन सा आरपी चालू की था मैं? गांजा फूक के आया क्या ये अभिषेक? अरे माँ कसम पापा का फोन आया था, एक बार उनको लेके आता हूँ मैं पापा.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo.
तोड़ना तो पड़ेगा अभी, इसको कैसे तोड़ेंगे?
Down I go. No other way. Accio.
डालने की अगर कर. जीवा मैंने क्या कर दिया, अब तो मैं फंस गया, फंस गया। और सूरज, ये मैं आता हूँ, 1 मिनट, 1 मिनट में जाके आया। स्टडी करना पड़ेगा, ऑप्शन नहीं है। मैं आ रहा हूँ, 2 मिनट में आया, 2 मिनट में आया। एंड थैंक यू फॉर द कंप्लीटिंग माय गोल सूरज जी। यस सो कहाँ थे अपन?
Accio. Lumos.
What?
Accio. Repulso. Lumos.
और कुछ भी नहीं यहाँ पे, बताओ।
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
ये क्या है?
Revelio.
हुक से करना क्या है?
Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Confringo.
क्या?
Whoa.
ये आना तो नीचे ही 101%।
Accio. Oh. Protego. Confringo. Depulso. Protego.
करो और 7 बार हो चुका है। 8 9 10 अभी इनको करो।
Confringo. Depulso. Protego.
लॉन्च अ बर्निंग अटैक इनटू एनिमी विद
Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Depulso. Confringo.
Incendio. Potato. Repulsor. Compulsor. Lumos.
तेरी यादा लेके बैठा कई राता राता.
Repulsor.
अगर ऊपर चढ़ने के लिए अपन ऊपर जाके अभी वो ला नहीं सकते. ओ या तो इसलिए वो चीज लगने वाली थी यहाँ पे. ग्रेट. आप कैसे करेंगे? ये तो सकते नहीं. झाड़ू यूज नहीं कर सकते.
Incendio. Repulsor.
ताले लग गए मेरे. अब ऊपर जा नहीं सकता और वो चीज आ नहीं सकती.
Oh! Lumos. Accio. Accio.
मैं स्मार्ट शंकर. स्मार्ट शंकर हूँ कि नहीं मैं?
Lumos.
लगता है पानी में कुछ है.
Accio.
Kiski.
Lumos. Accio.
कहाँ गया वो?
Lumos.
डीप डाउन चला गया क्या?
Accio. Lumos. Accio.
अब क्या?
Revelio.
है कि नहीं?
Compulsor. Lumos. Depulsor.
ऊपर कैसे चढ़ेंगे यार? चढ़ने के लिए वो लगेगा ही शायद, इसीलिए ना उसको लाना भी। कहाँ गया?
Lumos.
अबे इसको प्रॉब्लम क्या है? स्पीड देखो यार, इसको कैसे करना है।
Incendio. Revelio.
अरे मैं भूल कैसे गया।
Looks a little weak here.
देखो दिमाग में आई थे। ग्रेशियसन वर्क कर रहा, कुछ नहीं वर्क कर रहा। मेरा आवाज आ रहा है कि नहीं गाइस?
Accio. Capolso. Accio. Capolso.
Lumos.
Accio. Capolso. Accio. Capolso. Accio.
इधर है प्लेटफॉर्म में, भलता दिमाग कब से क्यों लगा रहा हूँ?
Capolso.
चढ़ना। चढ़ ही नहीं रहा भाई, बकचोदी है ये अलग।
Accio. Capolso.
This looks even more complex. Lumos.
Accio.
मरना इधर मरना।
Capolso.
अरे चढ़ी नहीं रहा।
Lumos. Accio.
एक और तितली कहाँ से लाए आप?
Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Accio. Oh. Capulso. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Whoa. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio.
कर लिया भाई।
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was a dead. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
फाइनली इधर उधर का 10 दिमाग लगाने के बाद एक बार हो चुका है।
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
This place has seen better days. Revelio. There they are, the Ashwinders.
Aha! I see you! Expulso!
Potato! Depulso!
You can't hold out forever. You've made a great mistake.
Glacier! Accio! Depulso! Cabalso. Accio. Protego.
Come on, too afraid.
Expelliarmus.
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Protego.
You're going to regret that. I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Cabalso.
Where you hide?
Death from above.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Depulso.
Hey, that's mine.
Accio. Confringo.
Build anything at all.
Expelliarmus. Cabalso. Protego. Accio.
मर जा भाई मर जा
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
What are your folks on?
Expelliarmus. Depulso.
No.
Confringo. Accio.
That all you got?
Protego. Revelio.
Where is the helmet? Is the
Revelio.
helmet किधर है पर?
That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
No more. What's that?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Depulso.
You will pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Cabalso. No one to share in my victory.
कौन है मैं? क्या है मैं? कहाँ से आ सकता हूँ? क्या कर सकता हूँ? इनको कोई डर ही नहीं है.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
दुनिया बैठी है अपने नूर करावा वे कल्ला कल्ला.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
उड़ के जाने में मजा तो आता है भाई.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
सेबेस्टियन इतने ज़्यादा दूर क्यों गया भाई वैसे? हाँ तेरी रात दूर के इतना दूर क्यों है ये सेबेस्टियन? चलो.
You made it.
काम बोल.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me.
Guys like.
I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
अरे अरे त्रास.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
Yes.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
No problem. 1000 किलोमीटर में बस
I
इतना
wish
ही
you
सुनने
well.
मिला था.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at the abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
ये वाले कपड़े अच्छे हैं, पता नहीं क्यों, but है अच्छे.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead.
Depulso!
I will make it. You've made your last mistake.
अच्छा.
You do that! How nice of you to stop by.
Accio!
I won't let humans to worry about.
Accio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Confringo! Accio!
You won't stop me.
Accio!
Pity. Not quite.
Depulso!
Cure spells glance off.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Reparo!
यही पे हुआ था
Those
क्या?
loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard.
Guys,
A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor.
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth.
Investigate.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Revelio.
It looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
हाँ बराबर ये वो जगह है यहाँ पे जब सब कुछ ठीक किया था
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about.
Repair
it. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Lumos. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio.
Okay, gaming, welcome. ये क्यों नहीं हो रहा वेंडी?
Accio. Compulso. Lumos. Lumos.
Okay, so एक आग वाला शायद लगेगा.
Lumos.
Hey gaming मेरे भाई, what's up? Is it possible to play VR2 on PS5? I really don't know. मेरे को वो चीज़ नहीं पता.
Incendio.
ये होना चाहिए ना, explore the cell. क्यों नहीं हो रहा? तो चाहिए. तेरी यादा लेके बैठा कई रातों में।
Confringo.
अरे यार
Revelio.
अब इधर कैसे करे?
Glacius.
नीरा मैजिक की
Glacius. Confringo. Lumos. Glacius. Confringo.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What?
Lumos.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Protego.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
चलो अंडरक्रॉफ्ट में निकलते हैं, जाते हैं। गाइस लाइक किया, जिसने भी लाइक नहीं किया प्लीज लाइक कर देना। वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ, वॉशरूम।
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
बोलना लाला बाहर कहाँ से निकले
Revelio.
एग्जिट कहाँ से करना है खाना अब भी तो हुआ जस्ट
Only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
नहीं करना तेरे को हेल्प मासूम मासूम दिल का खेला अरे ये तो उधर है ना अरे लाला तुझको आवाज आ रहा है ना मेरा स्ट्रीम पे मासूम मासूम दिल का ये खेला रहा जाओ दिल का हिसाब लगाओ
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack.
अबे ये क्या है
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howen said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
बड़ा DEAK है वो
Come along then.
कुछ भी नाम का गलत मतलब मत निकाल तू
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
खुशी और गम सहती है फिर भी ये चुप रहती है अब तक किसी ने ना जाना जिंदगी क्या कहती है
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the poffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one!
Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
ले भाई उड़ता हुआ झाड़ू
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
लेवियसो ना लेवियसो अभी कौन सा है
Levioso! I'll look after you. everything's all right now.
एक और था ना यार, एक और था। ला 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 ला।
Levioso!
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon.
ठीक है।
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio.
अरे अब कैसे होगा? 2 days में this baby रोने लगा। अभी तो इसी रात को ही आएगा, तो इतनी देर तक क्या करूं? Is this the beast? अश्वगंधा के अंडे।
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo!
अंडे जो है पोर्शन बनाने का काम।
Confringo! Protego! Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Confringo! Protego!
यहाँ पे रात कब होगी? जब रात होगी तब देखा जाएगा। तब तक प्रोफेसर के कुछ शार्प जो है फॉर इनविजिबिलिटी यूज इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्शन और 100% अगेंस्ट पोर्शन। तो अभी अपने को पहले तो ये जाना पड़ेगा। लिमिटेड एनिमी। लिमिटेड एनिमी क्या होता है? पोर्शन क्लासरूम चल रहा है। शार्प के पास कोई चीज है अपने को सिखाने के लिए। यार माइक कैसे रखे जो कैमरे के बीच में आए ना ऐसा। पर अभी मैंने यहाँ पे माइक रखा है तो आवाज तुम लोग को आ रहा है क्या? आवाज आ रहा है ना?
There was something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
कुछ भी सामान नहीं क्या चुराने को? क्या फायदा? एक इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्शन और एक थंडर ब्रिफ पोर्शन, ठीक है। इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्शन अब इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्शन और वो दो पोर्शन वो दोनों इसके पास से खरीदने पड़ेंगे, यानी कि अपने पैसे जाएंगे। ठीक है। मैप, वर्ल्ड मैप नहीं, हॉक्समिड मैप में पोर्शन वाला यही है ना, तो वो करना पड़ेगा और वो सीड का देखना पड़ेगा। सीड खरीदने ही कौन सा प्लांट कौन सा करने वही नहीं पता अपने को। इट्स बीन टफ। तो वो स्पेल सीखते सीखते मैं
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
अरे तक पोर्शन वाला मैन।
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
1200 वेरी गुड, पैसा ही नहीं। पोर्शन ही दे दे भाई। इनविजिबिलिटी पोर्शन 200-300 में एक, और ये कितने में है? एंड एवरी पोर्शन 1000 में। वाह।
A wise decision. Thank you. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
भाई दुकान कहाँ पे चल गया यार?
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
हाँ स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही भाई आज। ओके अब एनिमी ढूंढो। एनिमी कहाँ से ढूंढे?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
रात भी होने आई है।
Revelio.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
एनिमीज कहाँ से ढूंढे ना अब।
Protego.
Avoiding arms.
Yes.
You haven't got a pro.
Accio.
You disappoint me.
Arresto momentum.
Nothing more than luck.
Confringo. Depulso.
I won't go down as easy.
फालतू में पहले गए रे एक मिशन की वजह से। प्रोफेसर शॉप पे तो चले ही जाएंगे अपन, पर उससे पहले ये कंप्लीट कर लेते हैं।
Revelio.
Twist. फिर पे बिला।
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
वही होगा ना रेस्क्यू मून का इधर है भाई मून का। काफी नहीं है भाई।
Revelio. There. Not good.
मिल गया।
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
अब डीक को मिलना है रूम के यहाँ पे। सो रूम के यहाँ पे हॉगवर्ट्स the room is the Mahia Sanam Janam.
Revelio.
Room of requirement. चीर दिल को कर गया तू जरिया जरिया मेरे मन.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued, then you home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Wow, fantastic.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near. Oh. Oh. Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Hello, Deke. I have some questions for you. Thank you. I'll get back to collecting materials.
Wonderful. Good luck.
रिफंड लिया था, 40 रुपीज ट्राई कर रहा था। कैसे होता है मतलब? Then यार alert
Collected
क्यों
some
नहीं बज रहा?
magical
By the way, thank
materials,
you so
Deke.
much for
Now, Deke can show you how to use
43.31
them.
rupees.
First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Thank you so much,
Exactly.
Suresh,
It will
for the
allow
super
you
chat.
to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Enchanted loom क्या होता है? फिर कैसे होगा ये? हो गया है ना? अब क्या है?
Revelio.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
हो गया रे भाई.
I use the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke. Professor, I have some questions about... Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbarton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Professor, I have some...
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have...
सब कुछ हो गया ना अभी क्या.
Professor, I have some...
Depend ये कितना बचा है सब कुछ.
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
लगा दिया, टेबल लगा दिया, ये है नहीं, ये लगा दिया, ये भी लगा दिया, ये भी लगा दिया. वो लॉजिक टेबल ऑलरेडी है, यूटिलिटी डेस्क ऑफ डिस्क्रिप्शन ऑलरेडी है.
Professor, I have some questions about...
Yes?
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition, such as a wall hanging or a portrait, might make the space feel unique.
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can. You already know the spell, Evanesco. When you vanish something, The moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Professor, Actually, I don't
अरे
think I
नहीं,
have any
अरे क्या हो,
questions.
कर तो दिया
I'm
ना.
here if you do. Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering. Customize it.
I have some questions about... Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
और वो सीड्स नहीं है, वो कैसे करेंगे पता नहीं। या तू दिल ला 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 ला
Have you finished your assignment?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
डिफेंड हो गया.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice. Classroom. For your sake and it's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Confringo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
चलो देखते हैं यार. वो यार ट्विस्ट रह जाएगा.
Might some kind soul help?
I wish they'd let the Roman people. What's this one about?
तू है मेरी.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
टेलीस्कोप कहाँ से लाए?
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello again. Brilliant class, wasn't it? I prefer astronomy over potions, don't you? Of course, we Ravenclaws tend to do well in any class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well,
Okay.
Thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
Naughty America. Nobody.
Thank you NAG for subscribing NAG.
Looks practically brand new.
स्टाइलिश मिडी यूनिफॉर्म मिलेगा, उसको बेच के थोड़ा सा पैसा आ जाएगा जिसके थ्रू अपन साला सब्सक्राइबर का बजट फिर सुपर सेट टोन क्यों नहीं बचा?
A pristine night.
Thank you so much NAG.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
But there is something else.
There is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
चलो
Shall
चलो
we?
चलो फटाफट चलो यार. पर अभी वो स्पेल सीखने का है, उसको फिगर आउट कैसे करे, मुश्किल हो गई है बड़ी.
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
एक मिनट, ये जब गेम अपडेट हुआ कुछ ना कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुई थी शायद। डिस्प्ले वाला किधर है? रिजोल्यूशन ठीक है।
For a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then.
Revelio.
Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
चाहिए सीड्स का कैसे करे यार?
It is nice having a stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am. Chart, it's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gobs.
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Accio! It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted
Yes,
to know.
देखते भी।
Very well then.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Amit.
Certainly.
Why are you so fascinated with stars?
I suppose because there is so much to learn about them. I mean, there is plenty to learn about a lot of subjects, but astronomy seems limitless. Always something new being discovered.
ठीक
They
है,
are
ठीक है।
forever discovering new moons and stars. In fact, they discovered a new planet just 50 years ago.
Okay.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
भाई ये रे भाई तेरा टेबल।
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
हो गया.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce...
चले बड़े कर रहा पास. अब लगेगा पैसा.
What an excellent move.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
अटक गया मैं कैसे? अबे ये तो स्टेशन पे आ गया, मैं फंस जाऊँ.
Revelio.
अब जो है ऐसी कुछ है जो चीजें जो करनी पड़ेगी. बैलेंस रिक्वायरमेंट नहीं करूँगा मैं मतलब. काम आएगा ये. वट्स मैप में तो नहीं बट ऑक्समेड मैप में जाना है अपने को. यहाँ पे मासूम मासूम दिल का खिला खिला हजार जाओ दिल का सब लगाओ. पापा रा पापा पापा तेरे है तेरे है तेरी नाम मेरी हसरतें.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
भाई चलो एक सीट तो आ जावे बट
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
मेरे को देखना पड़ेगा कि वो सॉल्व कैसे कर रहा है. किसका तो क्लिक है. लेट मी चेक. एक वीडियो देखनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि वो वही जो चीज़ें जो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आई, बाकी सारे असाइनमेंट मैंने कर दिए. ग्रेट. GPAY assignment in Hogwarts Legacy Lake Assignment 1.
Hey, what's up everybody? How you doing? Welcome back to Carpo Game. Professor Garlick's assignment number 1 is going to give us
Guardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Okay, to complete this quest, we need to acquire a venomous tentacle and acquire a mandrake and use it on multiple enemies. In order to do this, we want to head over to Hogsmeade and head over to Dogsmeade and Death Cap Shop. Now, this is going to be a plant shop. We just need to speak with the mistress, Beatrice, and pick up our items. Now we'll set you back for 600, 300, and 500, so make sure you got the coin to pick them up. Now, after you got them, you just need to head over to a field of enemies and use each one of these on them. Just toss it out, let it do its work, and then flip to the next one, flip to the next one, and flip to the next one. So that's what we're going to do. After you do all of that, you pretty much are done with this quest. It's basically taking a little bit of time, a little bit of coin to get it done. After that, you want to head back over to your lovely classroom and speak with that teacher. And after that, voila, you are going to learn Wingardium Leviosa.
पैसे चाहिए कहाँ से लाए?
Revelio.
पैसे तो चाहिए, मतलब मेरे को जुगाड़ तो करना पड़ेगा.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
और जाना पड़ेगा. अरे क्यों नहीं हो रहा फ्लाई भाई? जबरदस्ती का फ्लाई नहीं कर रहे वेंडी. तो 2000 कॉइन चाहिए तब जाके अभी वो मिशन होएगा, वरना फिर ऊत के लिए मैं अटक जाऊंगा.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Round Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Aloha Mora.
ये अभी चोरी ही करनी पड़ेगी आपको।
Revelio.
फिर भी सामान मिलेगा वरना नहीं मिलेगा। कॉइन्स मेरे पास थे, मैंने वो एक जादू सीखने के लिए ला लिया था। ये काम का है, एक जाए मिल ही जाएंगे, लूटने पड़ेंगे। और
Aloha Mora.
कुछ ना कुछ तो मिलते रहेगा तभी जाके वो कर हो जाएगा वरना
What do we
नहीं।
have here? A demiguise. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
I could use some gold. Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
क्या यही सब जिंदगी करनी पड़ेगी तब जाके कुछ ना कुछ होगा। सेबेस्टियन के साथ वो मिशन करना पड़ेगा तब जाके शायद कुछ होगा।
Poachers. Garniff was right then. Better be careful.
Predictable.
Oh, what the...
Defender! Incendio! How does that feel? Gringo! Ah, you've dodged an attack. Incendio!
Or Jackie. So close. Potato!
You don't want to try that again.
That's what you got, and I haven't even had me tea.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Accio!
You'll peter out soon enough.
Pathetic.
Accio!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Potato. Potato. I think that one hurt. That's
Accio.
not feeble, that is.
Accio!
That's just pitiful.
Incendio! Revelio.
Yeah.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Aloha Mora.
ये ऑटो सॉल्व भी होता है ना.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
चलो देखते हैं कुछ होता है कि नहीं, क्या मिलता है, फिर सेबेस्टियन से मिलते हैं, क्योंकि उन लोग के साथ जाएंगे अपन अलग अलग जगह पे, तो अपने को अलग अलग चीज़ें मिलेगी. थोड़े से कॉइन का जो है वो जुगाड़ हो जाएगा. इनको मार के तो होता ही होता है यार. एक टेस्ट में क्या था, प्रोफेसर डिसेंडो, कास्ट डिसेंडो ऑन लिबरेटेड एनिमी. डिसेंडो का कौन सा कास्ट मेरा?
the goblin helm.
डिसेंडो डिफेंडो है. डिसेंडो तो सीखे ही नहीं अभी तक अपन.
This is almost too easy.
Protego.
Better not be a trick. What was that?
Reducto.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Expulsum.
Revelio.
ऐसा
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Protego. Accio. You.
चलो हाँ तो गए बड्डे के पास, उसको दे देते उसका जो भी है बिस्कुट।
House elves and wizard kind.
Glad you came.
Revelio.
से भी बात करनी थी वैसे तो। यस three broomsticks.
Revelio certainly never revealed the charm of my potions, Professor. Back
The tales of Beetle the
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
वेनमस और श्रवण, ठीक है। हेलो भाई, कैसे हो? बढ़िया बढ़िया। पैसा शायद मेरे पास अभी उतना हो जाएगा, तो ताकि फिर मैं नया सीख के आगे के मिशंस कर सकूं, मेन स्टोरी पे जा सकूं। वो एक और मैजिक सीखना है यार। वो मैजिक कहाँ से सीखेंगे? क्या पड़ेगा? एक वेनमस वाला झाड़ खरीदना है और ये मैंड्रेक, ठीक है।
Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green.
ठीक है भाई।
Welcome to Dogweed and
भाई तुम हॉगवर्ट्स खेल रहे हो और मैं अनचार्टेड 4। अनचार्टेड 4 मेरा हो गया रे खेल के।
Constant demand for antidotes. I wouldn't
मस्त
need
गेम
to
है यार,
stop
सेक्सी
so
गेम।
many of the little
थीव्स
dears.
कलेक्शन तो भाई पूरा हो। देन लॉस्ट लेगेसी भी अच्छा है। लॉस्ट लेगेसी में जब अपन जाते हैं और फिर वहाँ पे जो गणेश की मूर्ति एंड देन शंकर भगवान की मूर्ति दिखती है, वो वाला सीन तो भाई
You'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear up.
की बुड्ढे की माँ की।
What do you have for sale?
So this is Madrick, purchase 500. What do you have here?
Your things will be safe with me till they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Purchase.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase.
600 का है भाई। Madrick तो हो गया ना।
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Isn't it already there?
Bairn gi'ing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Already है Elden Ring. So purchased है already.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute.
खेलना चाहता हूँ मैं ऑफ कोर्स बट खेल नहीं पा रहा.
Doors always
बेस गेम
open.
नहीं पूरा है.
You be sure to stop by soon.
अच्छा वो नया DLC ना. वेनमस के लिए क्या करे भाई. वेनमस के लिए कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. उन लोग को ही मारू क्या जाके. एनिमीज को मारेंगे तो शायद कुछ हो जाएगा. देख क्या न्यू गेम कौन सा है देखना पड़ेगा बड़ी. न्यू लेके फायदा नहीं ना. बेस ही अभी तक कंप्लीट नहीं किया. इट्स गोइंग टू बी डिफिकल्ट यू नो. क्योंकि बेस गेम ही नहीं मैंने हो नहीं रहा. बेस गेम मेरे जैसे से ऐसे ही लूट के
Professor Howard will never believe this.
और जब स्ट्रीम करूंगा तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Revelio.
और लूटना है. मैं किसी गांव में जाके ना कुछ लूटूंगा तो शायद से मेरे को पैसा मिल जाए.
Everything's all right now.
बड़ी सी बड़ी भाई बढ़िया यार. चलिए मेरे को ना कंटाला आता है एल्डर रिंग में. मैं बोर हो जाता हूँ फटाक से. पता नहीं अब मैं स्टोरी लाइन के साथ में जो है ना स्टोरी लाइन गेम फटाक से मतलब चिपका हुआ रहता हूँ मैं स्टोरी लाइन गेम से. रीज़न कि वो स्टोरी मेरे को एंगेज रखती है गेम में. ऐसा सीन है समझ. यहाँ पे है लूटने के लिए. ओके स्टाइलिश ठीक है. पैसा तो हो जाएगा बट और चाहिए थोड़ा पैसा आप लोग को. समझ रहे पैसा मैं क्यों ढूंढ रहा हूँ. मेरे को अगर वो मैं खरीदूंगा तो मेरा स्पेल अनलॉक हो जाएगा. पता नहीं मैं क्यों मतलब मैं बोर हो जाता हूँ. मेरा बता रहा हूँ मैं. मेरे को पता है कि वो कुछ ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक गेम है वो. बट मैं मेरा बता रहा हूँ कि मैं बोर हो जाता हूँ और मेरे को उसका रीज़न नहीं पता कि मैं क्यों बोर होता हूँ. ठीक है तो पैसा अभी मेरे पास है 600 का तो वही चला जाएगा. 600 का वो मतलब वही कुछ तो है, मतलब तो करना पड़ेगा ऐसा कि जिस दिन खेलूँ उस दिन एक प्रॉपर ऐसा शेड्यूल बना के। अभी देखते हैं 24 के बाद इस गेम को सबसे पहले कंप्लीट कर लेता हूँ ना मैं। 24 को क्या है, मेरा एक इंटरव्यू है, तो वो इंटरव्यू देना है।
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwitz
Okay.
played a hand in his disappearance.
फिर इसके बाद अपन देख सकते हैं कि क्या है क्या नहीं। एक शेड्यूल बना सकते हैं एल्डर रिंग के लिए, क्योंकि उस गेम को देना पड़ेगा टाइम। ये जॉब इंटरव्यू मैं अभी भी था एक जॉब पे, छोड़ दिया मैंने वो। ओके, शायद अभी अपन उस बुटीक पे जा, अभी अपन वो पेड़ वाली के पास जाके शायद चीज़ें खरीद सकते हैं। का मैप में जाना कहाँ है अपने को। ओके,
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio.
No, careful of the
Revelio.
ये ना इसके चेस्ट अच्छा दे दे बस। सेल आइटम, सेल आइटम, सेल आइटम, सेल आइटम। ठीक है,
Doors
सो
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
venomous 6।
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can
चलो
tell you'll go far.
अब ढूंढना है एनिमी, और एनिमी पे इन दोनों को एनिमी के लिए वेस्ट हो गया।
Stop, I said!
Assignment's all finished. Protego! Accio.
इधर करना क्या है आपका?
Incendio.
ये मैंने खोल तो दिया, मैं भूल गया कि इधर करना क्या है। हार्बोलॉजी क्लास जो है वो अटेंड करनी है। अभी अपन सीखेंगे ये स्पेल ना।
Levioso.
ध्यान दो, सबसे पहले हार्बोलॉजी क्लास की तरफ बढ़ते हैं। अरे मैं तो डायरेक्ट भी जा सकता हूँ। व्हाट्स का मैप? हार्बोलॉजी क्लास कहाँ पे है? यहाँ पे। तो ग्रीन हाउस। मासूम मासूम दिल का एक खेला, खेला ये नहीं, आंसू में दिल ना रहा, रहा है जाऊं, हिसाब लगाओ, तुम नजरों से मेरी मुझाओ। Phineas and Ferb gets busted full episode। वाह, गर्मी की छुट्टी बड़ी होती लंबी, मैं क्या करूँ क्या करूँ।
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you,
Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
मेरे को ये प्रोफेसर अच्छी लगती है पर
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
गलती से पूछ लिया वैसे मैंने, but ठीक है.
A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree.
ठीक है, चलो हो गया.
Within
I'm glad.
Now, what do we have? ग्रीन हाउस में मेरे प्लान्स है. ओके. सो अभी पहले तो क्वेस्ट में देखते वो एक जो मैजिक कि डिप्लोसो, तो डिप्लोसो सिखाएगा कौन? पहली बात तो डिप्लोसो सिखाने वाला कोई तो चाहिए. प्रोफेसर ओनिस, तो डिप्लोसो तो कोई सिखाने वाला है नहीं. ब्लड लाइन मेरे को करना पड़ेगा, पर हाई किप पे चलते फिलहाल. ठीक है, हाई के तो बस नहीं, मैप में ही इनको वर्ल्ड मैप में होगा. राइट, यस, वो है वर्ल्ड मैप में. यहाँ पर ट्रैवल करके फिर अपन पहुंच जाएंगे झाड़ू लेके। और रास्ते में लूट पाट तो करनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि पैसा चाहिए। मनी से बहुत कुछ हो रहा है भाई। मेरा फोन नॉर्मली ही चार्ज कर भाई, तू मत तेरे स्मार्ट प्रोग्राम यूज कर।
Adventure, are we?
Revelio.
ओके, यहाँ पे भी कोई तो है जो इसको पकड़ सकते। इसको पकड़ना है भाई यार। कोई नहीं है अभी फिलहाल पकड़ने को। इसका वेट करना
How
है
would
बस
you
मुझे।
like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood.
ठीक है।
And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Lumos. Lumos.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Lumos. I wonder what that does. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something. Depulso. That did it. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Another wave.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
पे भाई चढ़ जा भाई प्लीज। अरे क्या नल्ला है भाई ये।
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Lumos. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या नाम से
Dead end. Must be another way in. Depulso.
एक मैजिक यूज नहीं कर रहा।
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे नहीं हो रहा, क्यों नहीं हो रहा भाई?
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos.
मैजिक गेट को ओपन करने
Wingardium
के लिए
Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos.
मैजिक गेट को ओपन करने के लिए क्या जाएगा अब?
Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Lumos.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast! Yeah.
High Wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
हिप्पोग्रिफ को बचाना पड़ेगा रे, बचाना पड़ेगा.
Blasted. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Well, he wasn't looking at that bit. You don't fool.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Not the safest place to sneak into. Accio. Lumos.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching, dead crackpot.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
कैसा होएगा?
Revelio.
खराब कर रहा है भाई।
Lumos.
अरे अच्छा, को ढकलना है आगे फिर वहां से।
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
क्या गंदा मैजिक है पे ये।
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
इंगारे भाई आजा।
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Petrificus Totalis. Protego! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! Accio. Protego. Arresto momentum.
You're a bit shoddy with your skills.
No! Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Potato!
How's the view? How did that feel?
Confringo! Defendo! You will pay! Potato! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Confringo!
मेरे नाद में मत लगो, इनको बोलो.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Aloha Mora.
Hurry. Oh!
Wow,
There's the
भाई.
Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
आधा घोड़ा आधा पंछी है ना ये.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Yes. Second chamber.
No need to race now, my friend.
Map chamber पे जाना. Hogwarts man. Darna.
only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Revelio.
Everyone knows.
पर क्यों भाई?
Reparo.
Sometimes I wish someone would.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
Yes.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
फ्लिपेंडो सिखाएगी ना ये फ्लिपेंडो क्या ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट प्लक स्वीड और फॉर ऑल थ्री कॉम्बैट प्लांट्स एंड यूज इन साइमल्टेनियसली ग्रो अपने को सिखाएगी और डिसेंडो तो है ही नहीं किधर सीखने को लाइट टेस्ट है। ड्रिंक स्पेल भेज देंगे, पैसा आ जाएगा। अरे यार, सेकंड ट्रायल तो कंप्लीट करके ही जाऊंगा मैं अभी। मेरे आने जिकीरा
High wing, go!
हाईविंग तो भाई बहुत प्यारा है यार।
Bust the high wing! High wing, go!
म्यूजिक, ग्राफिक्स, हैरी पुत्तर की जय।
Such arrogance. Those goblins in my family work in the mines at one time or other. I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count.
Wait a moment.
Oh well.
pudding. Took you for a troll the other day. You see now?
Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
Lucky, that's all. I won't rest. Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Okay.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
Ay, vole, vole.
Totalis.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Cool. Sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. If he asks.
Petrificus Totalis.
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Come on, bro.
Plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, looking around all day.
What are you doing? What is it?
You
won't get away with that.
That's our way in.
अरे बार बार अभी मैजिक बदलो ये करो वो करो बैंड जी
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum? Flash of inspiration.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio.
No!
Glacius.
I won't let
Potato. Accio. Defender. Accio. Potato.
Best you can do.
Confringo. Defender.
Levioso.
ऐसे ही मार रहा हूँ कब से, ऐसे मार, शर्म नहीं। देखो लूटना इम्पोर्टेंट है क्योंकि लूटने से अपने को चीजें मिलती है और उसी चीजों से अपन नेक्स्ट फेल के काम कर सकते हैं। चीजें लूटना इम्पोर्टेंट है, इसमें अपन किसी एनिमे को लूट नहीं कर सकते। एनिमी को एनिमे कहाँ से बोलते हैं? डेथ नोट खत्म करना है यार।
Revelio.
और किधर कुछ है लूटने के लिए? Is there anything? Yes. आई बोले 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 तो साला पीने का।
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Accio.
अब क्या यूज करें?
Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
चलो
goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
अरे क्या करना है भाई यहाँ पे? घंटा लगा गया अभी मेरे को तो मतलब।
Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa.
ये प्रोफेसर पिग भी छुई थी भाई चार्ल्स। कहाँ पे है?
Lumos.
आज ऊपर पोर्ट्रेट कहाँ पे मिलेगा भाई?
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could.
Lumos.
I shall await your arrival.
The second trial. Let's go. 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 The second trial. Let's go.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let's go.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
अब कर दी ना इन लोगों ने छोटी बात, तो ये मैं यहाँ पे रखूँगा, ये मैं यहाँ पे रखूँगा, फ्रीज की जगह पे मैं इधर चिरता हुआ रखूँगा, और ये रही।
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Potato. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Accio. Potato. Defender. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
ये भी चेस्ट मिली।
Protego.
Revelio. Defendo.
तो है जो समझ में नहीं आ रहा मुझे।
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Defendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Revelio.
मेरे भाई कहाँ अटका हूँ?
Wingardium Leviosa.
काम का नहीं है लेवे वाला मैच। मिल गया कैसे? क्या बच्चों दिए हुए?
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Readjusts the items. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Defender. Depulso.
Depulsor. Glacius. Defender. Depulsor. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo. Depulsor. Defender. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Depulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulsor. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
अच्छा
Wingardium Leviosa.
दिमाग
Protego. Defender. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Depulso. Defender. Protego. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Defender. Revenge. Defender. Levioso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Defender! Leviosa! Defender! Protego! Compulsor! Defender!
What a relief.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Okay. The map chamber. Oof. Interesting. Think we are done for today. ये बंद करते हैं, आराम करते हैं, इस पे खेलेंगे या फिर कल दोपहर को देखते हैं जैसे जमेगा वैसे।
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Done for the day. अभी देखते हैं कब मिलना है, बट यस, दो जो चेम्बर थे, तो फर्स्ट वन एंड द सेकंड वन इज कंप्लीटेड. थर्ड चेम्बर की बारी है, फिर उसके बाद शायद एक और चेम्बर, फिर खत्म हो जाएगा गेम. शायद 3 या 4 चेम्बर हो सकते हैं. ठीक है, जो भी आज के लिए बस हो गया. मिलते हैं कल, तब तक के लिए टाटा बाय बाय, ठीक है. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग. अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया तो लाइक कर देना. एंड सूरज एंड क्रिश, थैंक यू सो मच. लवली सुपर चैट. बाय बाय, टेक केयर, गुड नाइट.